What a sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie, the fans have pulled out all stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
Javier's intensity will be having a very good
shot!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Dieter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Van Basten.
Good ball over the top.
Decent shot!
Well taken goal.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're in on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed, Lyon
restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rudiger. Might want to be careful there. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. Yamal goes for the shot! Keeper's got concerns by that.
That always looked a little ambitious, but still at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That is good enough. Tries to pass it through. Glitch with the rangefinder there. Evidence of noise.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Up towards the flank. What about this cross? Alaba. And here's Jordi Alba. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Takes a shot! Goal! Leon! And the game is well truly its head. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Palmeiras has the chance to go the other way. Back to the goalkeeper. Approaching the half-hour mark. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's run loose here. And he's intervened well there. Rudiger goes long. Now it's Snyder. Kvaratskhelia. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. Come as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's in the goal! Uncompromising challenge. Kvaratskhelia absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And this is Cruyff. Now it's Yamal. Takes the shots! Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Gerrard. And that's a good ball through. He's come in hard. And he's there to belt it away. And this is Cruyff. And he's there to clear it. Oh, lovely feeding, such a good mover. Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Kvaratskhelia was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical.
And Cruyff! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, the ball's right. And he gets in a hurry. Oh, sweet feet. Cruyff is onto this. Good ball, good take. Get it up there! It's it! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Palmeiras cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
And we've reached half-time. It is quite a game. Breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
Palmeiras can really do some big standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Fabinho. That's a sharp pass. Schneider. Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. And a finish! And no mistake. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Lyon go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Nicked away. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And here's Haaland. And it's Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. Knocks it into the space. No, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Palmeiras clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Whatever happens, that's the kind of move which raises hope. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shot could be on.
Watch Gerrard.
And here's Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. You won't be happy with that one. And here's Yamal. Cruyff. Schneider. That is good strength. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there.
Rice.
Nice looking ball. He's on it, can he get away? And it's been hooked away. Yamal. That's a lovely pass. There's a probing ball. Smiles broad, beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Just 1 minute now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Cruyff. Looking tiny in possession here. Thinks one through. Yamal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Zanetti. Stood up well to him there. Zanetti is very much the model foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Rudiger has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Rice is standing over this one.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's put play to the danger. Driving forward. And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he wouldn't have jostled, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
When the manager called on him, he was only to repay that phase.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's the pack. Looking for a runner. It's out for a goal kick. That's been drilled forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Time added on 4 minutes. Nice sequence of passes this. Fabinho. Bonucci calmly anticipates. Jordi Alba. He is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he can thump it away. They'll have to settle for that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Palmeiras certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, you might not feel like that now. The stadium is full of amazing energy. This certainly matters. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future champion has been Christmas. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So straight into the action.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on the team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
It's an imaginative pass. Jordi Alba. He's wide, looking to get onto this. That's a fine interception. Pull it. Del Piero. That's Rijkaard. That has been cut short. Jordi Alba. Back to the keeper they go. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Looking to play him in. Haaland. Good ball, good take. Picked out brilliantly. Del Piero. Puskas. It's Del Piero. Quarter of an hour played. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Boca Juniors with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Goal! Boca Juniors! Boca Juniors have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Cannavaro. Threads one in. Haaland. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. He's having a shot! To recover recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Boca Juniors have the chance to
go
go the other way.
He's seen that early. He's the sixth sense.
Palmeiras are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve the best. Time's on their side.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Cannavaro. And it's Neymar. Yamal proves too strong. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Jordi Alba. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top. They were tested. Roberto Carlos is always playing quality balls.
Palmeiras certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Jordi Alba. Cute ball. How can he reach it? Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, reading and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Jordi Alba. Del Piero is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Cruyff. Again, a brilliant save.
Cruyff really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
So, third quarter of the game. Just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Maldini. That's Tura. It's not an especially good pass, that. Xabi Alonso. Neymar. Driving forward. Tries to play it through. Carlos is in a really good position out wide. Del Piero wins the duel this time. Laid out to the left flank. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid, more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Palmeiras come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So the action resumes.
Palmeiras can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. He's gone for a throw-in. Cruyff. And it's Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. And it's Cannavaro. Neymar. Roberto Carlos at it in a wide position. Neymar. Xabi Alonso, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Yamal. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Palmeiras clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Palmeiras still behind thanks to that solitary strike. He's on it, can he get away? Neymar. Ups for safety. Cannavaro. Maldini. Rijkaard. Xabi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary. Were impressions so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're getting as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Good chance! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Time for a change in personnel. Messi joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Palmeiras restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome sure come down to finishing.
Rice. Wan-Bissaka. Rice. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal. Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's had it up! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. He's rising! That was superb goalkeeping!
Thuram clearly thought he had a beating with the keeper.
So can place it forward. Gerard. Wan-Bissaka. Give it in. Neymar. Here's Roberto Carlos. And this is Cruyff. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Boca Juniors really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bullet.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's going for goal! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Now it's Pele, and it's Cruyff. Little pass back. And this is Pele! Oh, the ball's from loose here. Goes forward. Mbappe is herring after that one. Cruyff shifted it to the flank. 5 minutes left on the clock. That's a good ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. Alaba. Oh, terrible pass. Played through for him. He's found. Goes for a shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Palmeiras may have thrown this away at the death. So we're ready to go. Oh, it's hit the post! Oh no, he misses from the spot.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Out wide, and it's Messi.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Oh, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Messi. And he shoots! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Palmeiras had always...
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Two newspaper games at this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter would have to be the highly rated Housen. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. It's very effective.
Oh, good effort! The new cheat is there to clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes a big
Could be danger here! Casemiro. Alaba. Judge. Wan-Bissaka to step in there. That was necessary. Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. And the pass is intercepted. And he's being shifted off it. Gerrard. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. The first significant strike. And a trademark ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Martinelli. And it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Yamal showed plenty of zest at getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Palmeiras really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Yamal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Casemiro promptly onto that, and that is that. Kimmich. Filippo Inzaghi. Now he's running away. That is good. Super running sharp move. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Yamal.
Jordi Alba.
Very nicely done. Palmeiras are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Kimmich. Yamal. It's Rice. Martinelli is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Jordi Alba. Thinks about the shot. Jordi Alba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal. Jordi Alba. And he's worked it through.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
It's a decent clearance. Looking for a runner. Batistuta. And Yamal. Martinelli.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Rice. And the counter is on. Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? Now it's Cruyff. Saliba deals with comfortably. Martinelli.
Oh, there's really have no need to panic. They can reach us.
Gerrard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gerrard. Martinelli. Batistuta. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Martinelli. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal purring through the gears. That marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Palmeiras behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal, Cruyff, and the shot! And that's a finish. They have run themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here. They've been rewarded for their courage, their application, and now they want another.
One with the possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Make things quite comfortable for them.
Palmeiras restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Inzaghi. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he can thump it away. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gerrard. Oh, what a excellent! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona with the lead. Has a look and plays it forward. Jordi Alba receives it in a good position here. It's a threatening ball. Oh, takes a shot! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Right.
Really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, he put it on the plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go better, possibly.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aims beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kimmich. Yamal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Shevchenko. Rice, a player who needs no introduction. That is good alertness. Alaba. Oh, this looks sharp. Akanji. Yamal. To Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well to stop. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Donatoni. The ball's gone astray. Gerrard. And it's Kimmich. Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Cruyff. That's going wide left. Oh, super find. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, he's onto this. Jordi Alba. And he was alert to it. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He has a look up. And it's Casemiro. Cruyff at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Yamal. And they can counter here. And Shevchenko. Gerrard. Donatoni. And that is out and behind the triple block. Desperate defending required here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Filippo Inzaghi. And that is as much time as there will be.
A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Haaland voted man of the match, deservedly so.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Gianfranco Zola is special, always engaging to watch.
One of those players who just makes you smile.
Yeah, the little magician from Sardinia lives up to the name in every possible way. And speaking of size, he made small great with his weaving trickery and dribbling brilliance.
Haaland. And here's Cruyff. Haaland. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Palmeiras with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Rice looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get on the end of this? Hangs one in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Palmeiras have their second corner now. They've played it short. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. That is lovely. That's Rice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third quarter of the game. Played. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Cruyff. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Best! What a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. They're urging him to shoot. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. And this is Zola. And Zola! And that was very necessary. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drama for Peter. It's had its moments.
Real chance! Goal! Palmeiras! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
But look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Shoots to shoot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Jordi Alba. Now it's Cruyff. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pele. And here's Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Passing nice and neat. Now, what about a counter-attack? Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pele. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Jordi Alba. Referee's given a throw. Gerrard, in towards the back stick. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And back it goes. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And now the breakaway. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Wan-Bissaka.
Palmeiras really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
The most accurate pass. Wan-Bissaka. Gerrard. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Can you latch on to this? That's the keeper's ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Jordi Alba. Gerrard. Rice is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Wan-Bissaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in a great position here. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that come. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Palmeiras just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. The second half is up and running. Palmeiras leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Cruyff running with intent. Kashima Antlers needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice. Yamal. Zola. Bonucci cuts out the pass. Wan-Bissaka. There's the cross-field ball. Rice. Passes short shot. Palmeiras just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Best plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Jordi Alba. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pelé. Zola.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
60 minutes played. Looking for the run. Yamal. Chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Haaland, an individual who's prepared to shoot anytime, any place. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Alaba. And that has put paid to that. Yamal.
Great vision. Salah! And he hits the net. Do not write them off. Back they come. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So changes of foot here, and from both sides. Restore clarity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Palmeiras do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yamal.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gerrard. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red. It is red.
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Having a good look here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the value of the ball and deal with it well.
Rodri. Passing is sharp.
He's on it, can he get away?
Hunters really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Kune cuts it out.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the break, did he?
And this is Pele. Royce. And a chance! What has happened here? That's another chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Wan-Bissaka. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Threads one in. Cruyff. That's very neat. And it's Jordi Alba.
That's
been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal. Mbappe. I think they're done. They are done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Galera certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of...
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude McAleny, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the McAleny role now, such as his influence playing that position.
That is a brilliant interception. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. Ronaldinho, not one to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yamal.
Ambitious ball here.
And he's intervened well there. Yamal.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Yamal. Ibrahimovic. Shot goal! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Berg. Goes for the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Bergamy is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Bergamy pings it across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's having a shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
And kept out by the last stage.
I think he's done great both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Palmeiras clearly didn't help themselves.
Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. Hazard plays it short. And now they can defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Mbappe, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Opts to play it back. Palmeiras so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alaba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Yaya Toure. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a pretty loose pass. And back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Ibrahimovic. Casemiro.
Yamal.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's lost his man here. And Cruyff! Rising over the bar.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's definitely not his best. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Ibrahimovic going after that. Rice, very much a man of this moment. Van de Ven. And it's Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Jordi Alba. Cross flowing towards the middle.
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Yamal. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. He's found a way through. Hazard with the delivery. A corner it is then. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. And here's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Cruyff. Rice plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Jordi Alba. Makaleli. Now it's Yamal. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Gerrard. Jordi Alba. Rice.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, look at the space here. And a header! It's there!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off in the defence, and he was just...
And that is indeed the final half. So a steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Palmeiras, unable to get back onto level terms before half-time, they trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Palmeiras really need to bring up their intensity a notch or two, Peter. Just look a step too slow on everything.
That pass isn't the best.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Yaya Toure. Makaleli looking to provide the solidity his team so needs. And he shoots! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
So time to change. This one has been on the cards for a little while. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Bergami. Good ball, good take.
Plenty of appeals, but the delivery is not interesting. Jordi Alba. And it's Gerrard. Time and again they are repelled.
That looks a good ball through.
Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench waiting to go. Already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Best going face to face with his great rival.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
He's had it nicked away.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Not the most accurate pass.
Jordi Alba. Palmeiras
Do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Shot! Surely!
Messi. Makaleli.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van der Ven cuts out the pass.
Jordi Alba.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a look and plays it forward.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Now
Cruyff. Gerrard. And here's Drogba. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passes short and sharp. Haaland. It's coming out. Messi. Pressing high and with purpose. Can he spark a counter here? No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Yamal. And it's Gerrard. And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, this is a great position. Cruyff! Now it's Cruyff. Threads one in. It's Adriano! No, not quite.
Adriano really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the delivery. Oh, important interception. Cruyff with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. France are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Jordi Alba picks it up out wide. Gerrard. And here's Haaland. Great chance! That'll be quick to recover this. Tries a shot! Messi. He is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Makaleli. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Jordi Alba. And it's time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking for the run. And the referee brings it to a close. Palmeiras suffer a humiliating defeat. And if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. The noise is just about reaching its crescendo as these two sides get ready to launch. This is football at its finest. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbas, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. We are just getting started. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be.
Sao Paulo have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Haaland, and it's been shifted off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed it, he gave no chance to get on the turn.
This is Ronaldo, shoots! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Sao Paulo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Big chance!
That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Number two then.
Del Piero,
the short one. Wan-Bissaka does well to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence.
Palmeiras
do have a chance to counter here. That's a simple one for the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone.
and he's intervened well there.
Palmeiras are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal looking for options for movement. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they could break here. Casemiro.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kimmich. Now it's Del Piero. The ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle. Apparently nothing wrong with it. Casemiro. Pops for safety. Palmeiras are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival.
And that has put paid to that.
And this is Ronaldo.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's got the beating of his man.
And he's straight offside. Yamal, player who needs no introduction. Now who's going to be first to this? Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Del Piero. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Busquets. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Sao Paulo have their third corner. Del Piero moves short. That is dealt with. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's taking no chances there. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Casemiro.
Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! And that's a race for the ball. This possibly the last player of the half. Get in there! And that's a sharp finish. Palmeiras are all square. What? And that is indeed the final act. So it's all square. Either side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. To review the first half.
The manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Palmeiras are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game, 1-1 the score. Palmeiras get the second half started. Casemiro. Kimmich. Now that pass has been well intercepted. And here's Yamal. Kimmich has been caught there, it's foul. Costa Curta. And it's Nesta. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. That has been cut short. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Casemiro. Rice. This is a promising build-up. And this is Messi. Oh, look at the space here. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we're back on the ball again. And here's Van Basten. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and they really should have been able to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good.
Rice is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Messi. That's a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Rice looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Yamal. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played right into his path. And the shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! Into the lead once more. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shot, surely! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads did drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and was always going to end up the back of the net thereafter.
So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
And he was alert to it. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, sweet feet.
And a chance! He leaps through! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he didn't give him a go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Looking for all that. Across the quarter. And the number on the board is 3. Cruyff gets it away.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Rice claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The game to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Pre-match build has been fantastic. Now the game itself. So it's down to business here. Playing to this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah. Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Cruyff. He decides to cross it. Brilliantly cut out. That has not gone well. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Cruyff. Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. Good ball, good take. Oh, that was vital. Yamal. Jordi Alba. Now it's Mbappe. He's found space here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking.
Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Kvaratskhelia really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. The media exchange was on, he put in a play for his teammate. It was just gorgeous.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Palmeiras are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Yamal. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff has won himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter. But I think I do the former in that position.
Rice is behind this one. It's made its way to him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cruyff. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there.
Palmeiras really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Played right into his path. Bullish header! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counting.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there.
Mbappe! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, the start position is good. That helped the keeper to judge the ball and deal with it well.
Passes short and sharp.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Alaba clears it away. Rossi goes sliding in. Vitinha, who is really short on confidence. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Jordi Alba. Cruyff. And Jamal. Cruyff looking to add to his goal. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's a good run down the left. He has found a way through. And it's Vitinha. Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Vitinha. Jamal. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all sweat. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Palmeiras are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. The pass is intercepted.
Palmeiras always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's played it back. Mbappe! Jordi Alba. He's one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rice. Cruyff. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Rice. And the counter is on. Haaland. That's a promising position. Stood up well to him there. Jordi Alba. Cruyff. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well time, excellent interception. Casemiro. Can he get on the end of this? Let's make sure that's not getting through. But she clears. Maldini produces the perfect tackle there. And that is expertly dealt with. Vitinha takes on his marker. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. Now he shoots for a shot!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found a way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Ball was bounced loose now. It'll be a throw-in. Good read, needed to be. That's going wide left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's surely a foul, free kick.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
Palmeiras choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Cruyff. That is lovely. Cruyff stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that's going to be a booking. Looks sharp. Cruyff getting forward. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players don't drop the back anymore.
And that being just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage with the counter-attack.
Threads one in.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Corner given. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vitinha with the short one. And it's Jordi Alba.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or kick. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
substituição no time do Palmeiras.
It's a good 35 yards out this.
Camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada dele.
Who's going to be first to this? That
Peter is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
De Rossi, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides are just going to set the draw now.
This is it then, now or never. Kvaratskhelia. He's cut it out. Casemiro. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Bonucci has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Well, the referee had given him a chance. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. So it does all square, inspiration, perspiration, both show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first turn. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future coup, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So it's down to business here. It is that familiar feeling again. Shot! And needless to say, that deserves better.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really. 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Vitinha. Oh, just like a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pedro Porro. Great ball, he's in here. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. João Cancelo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Getting up there! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Goal! Portugal! So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Pedri. Yamal. That's cause for mild irritation. Fabian Ruiz. Played it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain restore parity. Decent chance! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Really cut thrust.
Portugal with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Yamal. And it's Pedri. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Joao Padilla. Nuno Mendes. Joao Felix acted in a wide position. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Williams. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
João Cancelo. Spain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Antonio Silva. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. It's come to nothing. Dani Olmo. Yamal. No, that was never going to make it. Joao Padilla. Passes coming off in succession here. He won't be happy with that one. Not the most convincing of passes. Here's Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now this could be a chance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. That's it, 45 minutes up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Get things going again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner number 3 coming up. Bruno Fernandes plays it short.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. For João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
He's found a way through.
And this is Ronaldo.
He's cut it out. And he's taking no chances there. Here's Vitinha.
For now into the second half.
Tiene 96.847 espectadores.
Spain may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Shot a goal! Dispatched clinically. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Cambio de jugadores en Portugal. En los hombres
So we have movement on both benches. Just 1 minute now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Vega. Looking to pass their way out the pitch. Pedro Neto going face to face with his great rival. Spain are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, there's the shot! Goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Oh, super ball. Shoots!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Garcia. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Antonio Silva. And it's Vitinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Rafael Leao. He leaps for it! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Pedro Porro. The pass has gone astray. That's been intercepted. Nicely spread. Has ended up in no man's land. Pedro Neto. Garcia. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Vitinha. And in time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for... And there's the shot! No, not quite. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that's that. In the end, no joy. Not the ones of trying, not the ones of running. Simply they were beat by a better team.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Mbappe reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Towering! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Sylvestre is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Alaba. Cruyff. Piqué gives no quarter whatsoever. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Decent hit from there.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
And it's Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Throw it. And that's definitely not his best. The most accurate pass. Now it's Haaland. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at the... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, important interception. Vitinha. Now it's Tortoli. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Bahia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vitinha. Vitinha! Brilliant by Vitinha! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Bahia playing a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Jordi Alba receives in a wide position. That's good play. Palmeiras already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. It's a cue ball.
expertly dealt with. It's a good foot in there. He won't be happy with that one. And Casemiro. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that's a kid. Oh, what a mistake! Playing out to the left flank. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Knocks it into space. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That pass isn't the best.
Bahia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That looks a decent ball. Right card makes the interception. Ronaldo is onto him in a flash. Chips it through. That's the throw. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball that. This is Cruyff. Timber gets it clear. That is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes. 45 minutes to change their fate. Mbappe might just make this. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mbappe! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Haaland. Oh, no joy this time. Serginho. Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? Looking for a runner. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Strokes him back. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but quite sorted out. Rice. Well time. Excellent interception. Right card. He is always looking to break lines. Oh, what has happened here?
Rice. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ball's gone astray. Lovely passing, lovely movement. And a chance! Super ball. He's having a hit! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider it got a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now he's off and running. He's found space here. Hazard picks it up out wide. Vitti and the shot! And it's there! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch.
Shot a goal! It's in! It looked as though it had gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Palmeiras still making a fight of this. It's Jorge. Rice. This might spell danger. He's been shot off it. That's a waste. Looking for a run. Schmeichel needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a promising position. Here comes the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the volley.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's clear to see he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not picked out.
And he's found the way past. Bonucci did just enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Yamal. He's in a great position here. Bayern needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Cruyff. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Gattuso tries to clear. Yamal is onto this. Impressive jump! Goal! Palmeiras! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Palmeiras, already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
And it's Marcelo. Cruyff finds himself offside. Yamal. So intricate passing looking to press the ball. So just a one early goal to so far. 1-0 the score. Can he get on the end of this? It's made its way to him. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. He's seen that early. Used the sixth sense. Jordi Alba touches it back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's in a great position here. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Cruyff. And it's Gerrard. And it's Cruyff. Here's Haaland. Marcelo calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bale. That pass just didn't quite work. Cruyff. Yamal has created one goal already. It's a pretty loose pass.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. He fell! And a terrific save for the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's a sharp little ball here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Gerrard. Never out of the action for very long. And here's Bale. Bruno Fernandes.
Palmeiras really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Benucci. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's caught it in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Half-time dealing with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Bruno Fernandes shot! This is their second corner of the game. He's cut it out. Palmeiras looking to go forward now. Jordi Alba. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Cruyff. Space for him to turn and look. And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's a great move from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing he just can't teach.
So that's 2-0 reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Played in with purpose. Rice. Now it's Haaland. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch. Of course, it's the sending off.
Palmeiras are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 18.
So, into the second half.
Camisa 15.
He's picked his way through. And it's Rice. Yamal. That is a brilliant interception. Leicester can clear it away. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff with the cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. He's in plenty of space here. Promising position. He's found a way through. Casemiro gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. He's on it, can he get away? It's puts one in. And the ball is out of play. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Jordi Alba. Palmeiras with his 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much more short side. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Free kick. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 10. Substituição.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's in on goal! Shot at goal! And it's in! Back to within one! Interesting! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cruyff, brilliantly cut out. Great chance! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bruno Fernandes. It's Bale! That's a race for the ball. Dembele gets snagged offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Dembele. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Dembele looking to receive it in space. Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Pepe getting this one clear. This is Messi! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Marcelo. Marcelo shooting forward. Looking for the far post. Oh, good line! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really should be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Picked up and Smith! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foram indicados
Rice someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, just skips past his man. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. Oh, such a clever touch. I think they're done. They are done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Palmeiras succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their...
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Oh, good climb! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Palmeiras are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Mexico are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a cute ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Gerrard. And here's Cruyff. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Played into space. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Tacho tries to clear. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the delivery. And it's saved by the keeper. Rice. Looking to play it in. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the left flank. Space for him to turn and look. Good ball, good take. Delicate ball, but it needs to be. Chance to deliver. Casemiro can get it clear. In again. And a shot! And that's it! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Played out wide. Spread neatly. Oh, nice touch. And it's pulled back. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Can he get it through? Decent chance! Goal! Mexico! And the comeback is complete. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Mexico with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now he leaps for it. That's put play to the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spread to the right. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Might be danger here. Palmeiras are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. And the counter is on. Jordi Alba is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shot, surely! He's not got that quite right. Lovely pass, but can he get... Takes a shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here?
2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Palmeiras are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
están los futbolistas.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish?
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And he skips past his man. Looking for options for movement. Lovely bit of skill. In towards the back stick. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Strong running down that left flank. Ball swung in. Casemiro can get it clear. Taken back almost at once. Tries to get it clear. Looking tiny in possession here. Drives it in. It's goal kick. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Jordi Alba. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Pretty robust defending.
Heading out towards the right wing. It's an early cross. Well read. And the danger is averted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Maybe his position wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Mexico choosing to make the first change. The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might fear his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Not subtlety about that challenge.
Palmeiras really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That has not gone well. Now it's Cruyff. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is out of play. Mexico making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Cambio en México. Número 9. Entrará al campo. Número 24.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, good take in a good area. Another chance from a corner. Terrific effort! Oh, good finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Convertido en el minuto 81.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That's a decent clearance. Tries to cross. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hangs in across. And smartly reclaimed. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. Now it's Cruyff. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. He's having a shot! Oh wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
He's in a great position here. That's really well manoeuvred.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Drive! And that is as much as we have time for. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.